somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. pull over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? No. Nowadays, I just open the can, drink, and then I'm gonna say, "Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold, and today we're gonna be doing Zagreb Heroic." Yo, Hayes, how you doing? Good morning. Troggy Percy. What's poppin'? What's shaking bacon? I posted yesterday our upcoming changes with weekly keys also on Stormfate because I feel like a lot of people have not yet heard those news. And I think like for us at least it's a blessing. So I wanted to share this with a lot of people. That's why I posted this on Stormfate. And the feedback that I heard was very mixed by people. Some people were saying that is great because people are struggling with 20s and meta specs and people being very picky and stuff. So yeah, that's exactly what I would consider like the relief of that. Other people are saying, of course, oh my god, welfare epics. So crazy how people just get thrown epics at. And then we have the other people, just a few ones that are saying, what the fuck, Blizzard? Why did I run 20s the whole time? Thanks for nothing. I mean, that last one is fair though. God, that video was so tough. Wait, is there on the YouTube page? On the tablet, I have like a tab where I can click on. It says subscriptions, and it What do we have new from all the things that I've subbed to? Neighborhood Wars, Road Wars, no rescues. Froggy has a real special key for you, Scruffy. Ooh, that sounds like a Halls key. Is it everything? I sub like I'm sub to more channels. Force and tell me what's happening. I have another mini pizza ready for breakfast. Yo, Crystal, good morning. He was shocked. No. Ubers? Hmm. That is correct. Why? I have a bubble tea at home that I want to drink. And there's this other video A girl drank 2 bubble teas a day. This is how her body shut down. Oh god, okay, tell me. Yeah, okay, I'm not going ahead and suck on a fucking root though. McNugget, how you doing? Okay. That's true. Yeah, that's true actually. Heard that one before. Look, every fruit, everything in nature, of course, trying to protect themselves for not being eaten. Right? A plant wants to be a plant wants to continue fertilizing and continue breeding, right? That's why fruits are very delicious sometimes. So animals eat them, they poop them out, the seeds get distributed. That's correct. Then, of course, the seeds want to protect themselves, the berries, from being eaten. That's why they are poisonous when they're not ripe. Of course, that's pretty common. Crazy man threatens to kill barking dogs. I don't know. I want to shake your hands. Oh my god. I mean, he clearly crazy though. What's happening here? Why this intro? Oh, that was back in the days where there was no commentary about this. On November 25th, 2019, a LA Cross police officer was driving home in his unmarked car when he was noticed a vehicle began to follow him closely then passed him in the left turn lane. The officer pulled him over and the 40-year-old driver was identified as Tarek Inderberg. The officer then requested an on-duty officer to take over the traffic stop. Hello, sound? He gave his ID to a police officer that is not on duty. Okay. That's complying to the next level, though. Hi, Xelaf. Oh god, he looks crazy. Yeah. Shouldn't do that, but it's fair. I see bubble tea in his car as well. Everyone drinks bubble tea. Oh my god, what? The dude. The drunk is like, oh, no. No idea what he said. Hmm? The officer just got into the court, ordered Inderberg to stay away from a woman he was in contact with. However, there were recent reports of him driving by the woman's home and work several times over the past weeks. Oh, so he's a crazy one. The good old days where he didn't commentary this. Inderberg was convicted of stalking the woman in 2018. The woman was granted a domestic abuse injunction against that year. Come on, the video is saying doesn't end well. Show me where. Where's the counter? Inderberg denied stalking the woman, claiming he didn't know where she lived and drives through the area near her house to go to a nearby park where he reads in his vehicle. He reads in his vehicle? What? It's so funny if he's leaning on the car and he's just like, nope, you don't do that, and just drives back. He falls. So they're gonna continue talking now for Also, a photo of the woman's vehicle and posted them on Facebook saying it was it was stolen and should be repossessed. He's clearly crazy. They're still talking 10 minutes later. Thank God we're not watching all of that. Okay, that came suddenly. What does it say? He was taken into custody and the search revealed 0.9 grams of methamphetamine in his pocket and a glass pipe in his car. What a shitty episode that was. Holy shit. That was pretty bad. Free my boy. I don't know, like, yeah, he's crazy, but he didn't do anything right now. Alright, we have Banshee. I can already tell by the thumbnail we have Banshee screeches. Sylvana's cosplay. Oh my god, the drugs are crazy. That she's in a hotel, goes into her own hotel room, then calls police and the front the desk downstairs by saying, "I gotta fight someone. I have weapons." Interesting. Hallucinating. Okay. Yeah. Who doesn't know the air conditioner with the heroin plug, right? Of course. That's why I want to have an AC really badly, right? So you can have like these Febreze. Everyone knows Febreze, those room sprays. You just stuck them into your AC and suddenly you have like opioids. That's great. Oh. Lady, how about a hospital? Wow, what a hotel room. Ooh. What a hotel room. She got the monies. That's a nice hotel room, to be honest. She has like a corner bathtub next to her bed. Damn. You think that's good or that's bad? I think that's actually pretty neat though. Wow. Annie, how you doing? Lady, if you hear noises and then you fight a ATV, you should go to the hospital maybe. Or in a prison cell for a day. Older Yummy, good morning. I mean, sure. I mean, you are on drugs heavily, though. The police officers give like the views, right? That says everything. They're like, oh, God. Druggies. Every time the same. But wait. She was asking to leave. She was asking to go to the hospital. She didn't do anything, and she's bringing herself in that situation. Damn. Every time we see people like this, surely mental illness can be an issue. I think personally, like, look, I'm not a police officer. I think police officers should be trained towards mental illnesses and not assume immediately people being drugged out of the wazoo. But for me, for a potato sitting in front of his PC playing World of Warcraft, damn, she fucking on drugs. Police officers should be educated in that, for sure. Like, have you guys heard a few days ago, or like a week ago, there was a lady in a, how do you call this home for old people? You know what I mean, this home for old people. And there was a 95-year-old lady in Australia on her walking help thingy, elderly home, and she had this walking help, right? This thing that she's like leaning on and walks with that, right? You know what I mean. But she had a knife in her hand. She had dementia. 95 years old. She, police was called, police in Australia tased her, she dead. Police officers should definitely be educated and trained towards mental illnesses. That was just a few days ago. Looks like an expensive hotel now. No audio. Oh. Oh, I wanted to. Oh, I wanted to hear the banshee screeches. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Helly. She wanted to go to jail. She asked for it. Yeah, that probably hurts though, but. Damn! I mean, like, look, what is appropriate at this point for police officers? Like, surely they should know. They should know that and how to deal with mental illnesses, though. But if someone's like doing kung fu fighting suddenly, mental illnesses cannot be an excuse for you to be kicked in the mouth, right? You're doing it right so far. I'm just asking because I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 police officers trying to restrain a lady. Right? Obviously, mental illnesses, schizophrenia or something like that, is not an excuse for you to get kicked in the head, right? I mean, imagine you walk over the street and someone just stabs you with a knife in the back. He's like, oops, sorry, I'm bipolar. You're like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, sorry. It's okay. Right? No. No. I did that yesterday. Eddie! Yeah, depends on how you look at it. Obviously, she needs to be locked up, but they shouldn't try to be violent. Sure. The spit mask. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the spit mask because that's gonna be the one last resort that she has, right? What? Every day above ground is a good day. Huh? Is he getting it tattooed every single day? Or is this just a marker? What do you mean catching you? Like a Pokemon? She actually is biting though. Wait, are you right about that? Oh. True. So they're just wrestling her now. They're just wrestling her now. Yo, Rockstar, explain yourself. Yo, Rockstar North, what? What happened? Rockstar. They gotta tell us. What happened? What did you do to this lady? Like, look, we have Blizzard sexually harassing women. We have now Rockstar poisoning this woman. What happened? Oh, she's a paladin. This bubble. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. All charges were dismissed. Wow, okay, that's expensive. Don't play with me. Woman punched in the face by target manager after charging at him. You love this video? I'm scared. Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, you take a stand as much as you want, lady. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Of course. You take your stand as much as you want. Um, but you are clearly in the wrong, though. Take your freedom of speech somewhere. Freedom of speech is also like freedom to get punched in the face. Okay, what is she taking a stance against? Price is too high? I mean, lady, I don't know who you're buying for, but I mean, not even my dad. Like, how many kids does she have? Like, 20? That's a lot of grocery bags, though. That's a lot of bags, though. In Heroic, Zagreb later. Don't know exactly when. Maybe at 8. Full Heroic, Saturday, beginner friendly raid. And all friendly. Oh, there you go. Oh, hell yeah. At this point, hell yeah. 100% fair. We saw the footage now. He had tried. He a beta though. He tried to back up as much as he could. Bow! Ooh, that pause. No one knows who you are. Oh wow, that entitlement. Someone who's saying you don't know who I am. In my opinion, you deserve a punch in the face, right? This goes to all the videos that we watch about TikTokers getting arrested for being an asshole. They're like, don't you know who I am? I'm fucking famous. Boom! Reality snaps back. Which she don't, no one knows. The only thing that we know is she's a black lady asking for reparations from Target when she's grocery shopping at 9 p.m. That's who she is right now. No one knows. She's just a black lady who's like right now demanding, hey, I'm black. You owe me money. And what is she whispering? I'm scared making it louder though. Because it's gonna scream in your ears. Those were the moments I wish these type of people would be at least 7 foot tall, 300 pounds heavy, right? Because, like, wait, 548. So, in that moment, for example, that lady, for example, So at that point, she's trying to come close, right? But she's trying to present dominance by walking into her space and making her walk backwards. If she was 7 foot tall, 300 pounds, that would probably not happen. She would just stand there, like a rock. She wanted to talk about how money works? I mean, lady, you wanted to buy stuff and you couldn't pay for it. That's how that works. Lady, she technically might not be wrong, right? She's a black woman in the US and definitely, like, yeah, she systemically gets suppressed. That's probably true. Not going there. But you don't ask at 9 p.m. going to Target, shop 1,000 things, and then say, like, you owe this to me. Nope. Did you just do gang signs? Lady, I fall asleep. Oh my god. Of course not. Oh god, ice burning now. Oh, I love it. I love streaming so much how this video ended. Okay. Isn't it a legit question though? It might be a legit question, though, Ice Burning, but I don't think that is a question or discussion that we should have. I'm not educated in that manner, right? For me personally, it doesn't matter if you're black, if you're white, if you're purple, if you're green, if you're a man or a woman, if you're a child or an adult. I'm not an aggressive person, but invade my space and I punch you in the face, right? Doesn't matter. Right? Recently we had like a Twitch clip. We had a Twitch clip about like this one streamer. I mean, his name is Cook Out, like cock out, but cook out. He's like an IRL streamer, and he was in a parking lot, and there were like kids like swiping him from the bag, right? Because they were kids, and everyone's like saying, "Yeah, you can't punch them back. They're kids, right?" Just because you're a kid, just because you're below the age of 18, doesn't mean that you can like hit someone in the face or in the back of his head and not get any repercussions for it, right? It shouldn't matter if you're a kid, obviously not a baby, but if you're like a young teenager, like a young adult, an adult, black, white, woman, or man. If you start invading someone's space, become aggressive, they should have the right to self-defend. That's what I know, Ice Burning. What you're talking about, pff, I'm not educated to talk on that manner. Look, I do agree that there is probably a systemic racism in place in the USA. For sure. But you don't solve racism by going to a Target, to a supermarket, and demand food. Right? Damn. Damn. On the dot, 4 p.m. Wait, what was that video? School shooters ruined that shit. Ohio high schooler caught with gun on school campus. Don't even need to watch that video. You know already that's fucked up. You already know. There's no need to talk about that though. It's not funny to bring a gun to school. What you talking about? Corky, Helly, good morning. Yamios, EVG, Hayes, Iceberg, Mugger, and Percy, good morning. Tatum and Troggy, Penguin and Annie, Paulie and McNugget, Matroff and Lagerboard, Kata and Himaji, Glazer Petro and Elysian, Drapsat and Deathlock, Crimson and Caius Boulder, good morning. Hey, I'm pretty sure there's not anything bad in that video. It's just like this kid. If this kid is saying school shooters if the kid is saying the school shooters ruined that shit, it's like, oh man, that's so uncool. Because of all the school shooters, I can't bring a gun to the school. Like, mate. That is like such a long debate about like guns being way too common in the USA, and the kids are like, oh yeah, guns are so cool. Look at the ammunition that I have today, right? I was playing Game Boy back in the days, right? I brought my Game Boy back in the days to school and showed my friends what Pokemon I caught. With the battle link cable, right? Between two Game Boys, right? That's what I did in school. Temperature went up by 0.2. I have windows open. It's 27 outside, so outside is currently warmer than indoors. But I take the fresh air though. It's not gonna get that hot today. The upcoming weather is gonna be really bad, but well, 17 on Saturday, I take that though. But then, a week later, 37, my ass. What is DG? Plaza Peter, what is DG? Oh, no. No, it's not. No, that would suck. Everyone is like living under the roof. That sucks for them. Oh god. No. I schwitz. No, it's just like warm. What can I say? It is just warm in here. It's summer. Two windows open. Two windows open. Two different rooms, right? That air gets through that. Nothing happens. I'm just way too hot. How about that? I'm a hot fella. Let's start with some weekly keys before we do any 20s. Let's start with some warm-up weeklies before we do 20s. God, you guys have been... Okay. Okay, everyone take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat, everyone. Take a seat. Let's have that talk. You know, when the mom and the dad come horny... Wait, no, that's a different talk. Guys. Have a seat. If we're gonna go ahead and do 20s, it will be in the need of excluding a lot of people again. Because 20s, we consider this now as in Shadowlands, that we are pumping them, right? We need the pumpers for the 20 keys. Because those keys are only aimed towards timing them. There's no need to finish them. There's no need to complete them if we are doing this out of time. Those keys will be, at least for me in the future, be very restricted who we're gonna invite. If your performance has been in the past, for example, for me at least, what I was being able to see from some people was not enough or not on par of what they could deliver on their item level, I will not bring you into a 20. Easy as that, right? I had yesterday again like another talk about Scruffy, can I join your Friday Mythic raid? And I was like saying, look, we need a better performance in Mythic than we had yesterday in Heroic. Looking at the first boss, for example, can bring 12 DPS in Mythic, right? Or 11. 12 or 13, sorry. So it would be, in comparison to this Heroic raid, the only top 12 DPS that I could bring. Everyone below those top 12, like Xelaf, Island Gaming, Mounty, Pretzel, Skyly, Crimson, Yummy DH, Void Ball, Simple, Mugetsu, Divine, Jeffsco, those people could not join the Mythic raid. So many people doing 17s nowadays. Because I told people on Stormfate that they can now do 16 keys as weekly. Not yet though. Not yet though. Not yet though, of course. Right? Because people were asking, can I join? Am I in for Friday? Yeah, I mean, are you top 12 on that boss? No, then not. Right? I fucking dodged the Kazakh priest, I'm sorry. Bowler, that has two answers. We can do your freehold today, yes. But in general, you should never wait for me, and if you want to do your own key on yourself, you don't have to sponsor it, right? I'm making sure that I got you covered this week with weekly keys. Wait, what key? Neltarus. My job right here is to make sure that you are covered with weekly keys. And I will ensure you that we're gonna do that. Otherwise, you do with your key what you want to do. Look at Medane, for example. Medane always asked, hey, I have a 21 disc key. You want to do this? And like, yeah, let's do this tomorrow. Next day, Medane's like, oh yeah, sorry. My 21 key is now a 19. I trust it again in random people. You do with your key what you want to do. You don't need to sponsor that. Especially a 20 is not something that we now need as a weekly key. So don't worry about it. If you want to do this yourself, never wait for me. I can say, yes, let's do the 20 freehold today. Sounds even better than 20 Ulderman. But in general, you go ahead and if you want to pug it, it's a good key to pug. Go for it. Go for it. I should not be the one gatekeeping your fun in the game. You should not be sitting here and not play World of Warcraft because you're waiting for me. I should rather be the one that is complementing what you're missing. Right? If you're missing some weekly keys, you're bringing some alts or something, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get you some 17s, guys. I should not be the main attraction. I should not be the one that is responsible for someone playing the game. You do your thing. Ace, you're killing me. Can you at some point stop playing in war mode and just help summoning? Like you never encounter anyone in war mode except for you. You're just like lazy. You just enabled war mode so you don't have to summon. But do I not play in war mode? Fuck them all. You're a rogue. Of course, as a rogue, you do your thing. All right. Guys, yesterday's raid was amazing. Sadly, I couldn't raid with my paladin yesterday. For everyone who have not seen what happened, I could not raid with my paladin yesterday because I got kicked out of the group. Yes. No, we needed a healer. I had to log over to a different healer. We needed a healer yesterday because we were 4 healer. What? Who kicked you? I kicked myself. Because that is the rules of the raid. Look at the heal meter. First boss. Look at the heal meter. We are 4 healers. We needed a healer, of course. That performance is not even halfway to our top healer. Etty with 80k is close to being halfway there, but it's over half. I'm below half. Oh, you want to take... Oh, you mean now I should go red? Oh. Ay, Dios mío, of course. Sorry, I thought like you talked about the raid yesterday. Jesus Christ, I'm a Nakoi. Dude, why is my latency so high? And second of all, why do I play an DPS alt if I have to DPS on my main? That's weird. The druid carried your heart? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Exactly, Al-Stadi. The druid carried super hard in the first fight. I locked over then to my druid and I pumped way more heal. I was pretty good on heal then. The paladin, not so much. But it is well deserved. It is well deserved to be kicked out if the performance is that. Sorry, I should let the man cook, right? Before I use cooldowns. Everyone can use chains. Okay. Get turn evil. Oh, fuck. I think Hayes has it, right? Tentan said after removing everything it should be over with. Hell yeah. Told you. Don't be too happy too early, but yeah. Some healthy optimism is a good way to start. Oh wow. 100% minus damage. Oh wow. Let me skill turn evil because our evoker does not have, our shaman does not have hex, and our paladin does not have turn evil. No one has skilled it. The evoker is just running with me out, right? Why is my latency so high, but I don't feel lag? Visual bug question mark? Okay, like last Incorporeal week, we will still include randoms. We're still gonna bring random people, like random healers, for example. But as last Incorporeal week, and I forgot about it, we have to check random people's talents. If they don't skill what is like required for Incorporeal, we gonna remove them. If you forget about it, it's fine. Is the Evoker now... Did the Evoker go outside and reskilled it as I did? No, he did not. But I will not also debate... I will not debate this now with him. But no, I kicked myself out of the raid yesterday. That was well deserved. It had to happen. My performance was not there on Paladin, so I use this as a good example, guys. That everyone has to follow the rules of the raid. There were, of course, yesterday, as always, despite the raid being exceptionally great, and everyone was very happy at the end that we were done in like 90 minutes. The raid yesterday, full raid. Full clear, no wipes, not a single wipe, not even on Zakharev. Everything for one shot. Everyone was happy that the raid yesterday was faster than the average Vortex Pinnacle weekly non-lever. Right? Me and Mounty on Tuesday did an 18 Neltharion Slayer off stream as a weekly key. That took longer. That Neltharion Slayer 18 took longer than our raid yesterday. I think everyone was very happy about the raid, but of course, complaints are real. Sad about those complaints yesterday. Surely I have to talk about it. Surely the worst thing about the complaints yesterday is there was not a single random player in the raid yesterday. Everyone who joined the raid was a viewer. And all of you guys, as a viewer, know that you should be fully enchanted. And if you don't know this in advance, me telling you 10 times to enchant yourself, specifically talking and name dropping you and say like, you enchant yourself, please. And then after 10 minutes, you're still not enchanted, you get kicked out and they're like, wee, thanks for the kick. Thanks for the kick, wee. That is mind-blowing and shocking at the same time to me. Because someone who's watching the stream for so long, you want to move the boss out of the fire, Percy. Always move the boss out of the fire. Someone that knows me for a long time then complains that I'm a bad guy. I'm evil. I'm the Joker. And he's the Batman. Is just mind-blowing to me. Wow, that thing didn't even hurt! The fuck? I just walked through the fire thing wow. Damn. Trying to bait it over here. There you go. Oh, and I thought we could survive this at least once. Not even in a 17. Dude, I walked through that fire orb and didn't die. How? This boss will never be, even in a 17 nowadays, be done without deaf people. Not gonna lie, I messed up with the... No, Annie. And you already know that you can just come back. Randoms don't. Randoms don't. I don't give them the... Usually I don't give randoms the benefit of the doubt and bring them back. Annie, I kicked you out because it was like important for everyone to see, the man is enforcing his rules. This is the whole topic that I have right now. People see clearly that I will do enforce what I at least preach. You come back after you're fixing it because I know you? Of course, come. My paladin yesterday did less than half the performance of our top healer. Boom. 3 people had to leave. 2 other people and me. That's the best thing I can do. I'm not... We are all equal. I'm not better than you just because I'm the raid leader. I follow the rules that I set for the raid myself too. Easy, as simple as that. But it's like, look, the complaints about like people getting kicked out for missing enchant is just like crazy. I told Costin yesterday already that it might be not the raid for him because his Shadow Priest that he just leveled is 415 item level in inventory. He just barely would be enough to meet that idea of an item level. But if his performance is with 415 not close enough to the other guy having 440 item level, you will be kicked. That is the rules. Less than half the performance equals kick. I told him to just come on Saturday. He still wanted to give it a try. Okay. Enchant yourself. No? Dude. And then telling me at the end, saying, like, Scruffy, if you want to blast this raid, just go with a 2-2-6 group. Like, what? Why? You my dad? Wait, what? Why would you tell me I should go 2-2-6 and kick out 20 people now? What? We were 30 people. Why are you telling me I should now kick out 20 people? Because I want to blast this raid. Like, what? I had a lot of fun yesterday. The raid taking 90 minutes, 80 minutes if we exclude the breaks, because we are doing regular breaks. Was a great raid. So the cockiness and the sassiness is wild. And surely, after the raid, there was multiple loot drama. Dunoy sparked loot drama between him and our Demon Hunter tank. And then afterwards, like, Eddie was chiming in with something completely unrelated to those 2 people. And he was like, yeah, the Warlock did this and that too. It's like, really, guys? Really? I love Eddie. It's just problematic that every single raid, Eddie's the only person that consistently complains about loot. Healer trinket here, healer trinket there, item here, item there. I don't know, guys. Sometimes you have like... Do we not have any other issues? If people think that in a random raid, people roll on items they need, you go ahead and do that, right? Will not force anyone to join my raids. I think it would be even more problematic if you go into a random raid, though. Because we all know each other and we can at least talk with each other about loot. Robin was absolutely right. Robin took a ring that someone else, that Stunoi wanted. And Robin wanted to still zim the ring and do stuff with it and see if he really needs it. But Stunoi called him an asshole publicly. And Robin wasn't, okay, Now, like, I'm not even, like, trying anymore to look for the ring. Like, you're not getting it. Absolutely fair. Like, as soon as you start lashing out with, like, insulting people, like, yeah. Robin already has Biz rings. Who am I to enforce that? Do I gonna start loot counseling now? Like, they clearly were in the talks with each other about that ring. And Robin was clearly talking about, like, he rolled on it, he won it, that was his only item that he got. And he wanted to look for it, right? And there was a chance that Robin decided, like, he does not need the ring and would have given it to Stunoi. But Stunoi ruined his own chances by starting to insult. Oh yeah, EVG, I know. And it's gonna be worse as soon as you can trade gold cross-server. I think like GDKP, something that we have in Classic right now, is gonna be a thing in retail in the future. Oh, people are gonna spend a lot of gold for items in the future. I could imagine like GDKP gonna be a thing though. Yep, check Discord in a second. 1 million gold you get for the heal trinket? Damn. Don't get me wrong. Like, we gotta make sure that this is something, of course, I don't want to see loot drama. But maybe, like, this thought alone right now would maybe justify that I look in the future into that, right? Maybe I do need to enforce this in the future. Because this could be a real thing. Right? That people in my raid are actually selling those items to other players. Someone saying, hey, I know you don't need this item, but if you roll for it and you win it, I give you like 100k. Right? Maybe this is something that I need to do in order to prevent like gold trading to occur in my viewer rates though. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like I don't want to enforce it. It might be something that I have to in the future. And if this is the case, because of the cross-server trading, so be it though. But I would love to see this not being the case. No, it's Rashok's Molten Heart. Trinket run out, Jesus Christ. Oh? Oh wow, I got 3 melts at the same time. Okay, karma. I just was waiting for my trinket. Now you guys wait for my trinket. For you, now your trinket run out. Oh yeah, the debate in the Discord about like race changing for DPS. I was never the type of guy who does this. If you wanna, I feel like if you're Mythic Raider, Progress Raider, those few percent extra damage because of the correct race playing makes sense. Otherwise, like, dude, who gives a fuck? The only times that I find a player looking into logs is a guy that get kicked out of my raid that then whispers me because he's angry and says like, haha, my logs are all better than yours. That's the only time that I have to deal with other players looking into logs. It's the only time. Right? But even if their logs are better than mine, that's okay. Because it doesn't matter. They are already out of the group. Right? That's the only, like, no one is in the group with me and then says like, yo, leader, your logs suck. Right? And no one does that. It's only when people are like reaching for arguments. I would just say, you do you. I don't think it makes any sense much to play a race that you don't want to play that's aesthetically not pleasing to you, just for the sole purpose of like having a few DPS more. Like, what do you think, guys? What do you think in general? How do logs gonna evolve next patch with augmentation evokers? Like, the first 500 logs per class are played with augmentation evokers supporting them. And PIs. And Blessing of Summer is not counting anymore, right? What is the maximum PIs you can get before your log gets excluded free, right? Blessing doesn't count, yeah. It's counting for the damage of the paladin, yeah. But the limit is 3 PIs, right? You can have 3 PIs before your log is then getting marked as invalid. Wait, is this a sleepwalk? Did he really skill sleepwalk suddenly? Hell yeah. He didn't have it in the beginning though. I mean, the biggest concern about augmentation Evoker that I hear currently is like that this external stacking on players is annoying. Like, the last time I was really worried about logs and lost every interest into looking into logs, it was Sanctum of Domination. And I think you guys do remember this too. Sanctum of Domination, Sylvanas, was a fight that was dominated by boomies, right? Because boomies were so strong on, like, star falling on all those arrows. Right? You all remember. But then we had suddenly a Shadow Priest. A Shadow Priest that ranked rank 1 suddenly on Sylvanas. Better than every boomy without any external cooldown, right? Why? Because he had 76 external cooldowns. He had like 24 PIs, he had kindred affinities. The Blessings of Summer, he had everything. Right, 76. Beating boomies and damage that had no external, no PI, no nothing. But he needed 76. That number on the right side on the logs said 76. That was the moment of like, why does anyone ever care about logs? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? "99 logs look better when I'm applying to Mythic Raid Group." I learned from Limit Maxi how to look into logs. He opened a farming guild, right? And he was looking into applications and he was looking into players. They needed all mythic experience. Of course, it was during World of the Incarnates. And he was considering like 70 logs as really good for mythic. Because what would you expect from mythic kills, especially progress kills? What would you expect? It's more about like killing the boss instead of like farming logs. Came shocking to a lot of people that are always looking into like, oh, you're not having 99 logs, that it's bad. Right? Logs are also generally speaking so manipulated, as Priest Heal in the Discord is saying. So manipulated that does it really matter to look into that? Yesterday, the people on the Zakali, for example, in my raid, people with so low item level in comparison to others, pumped so good logs because they were the damage padding. I asked who wants to be the damage padder. We decided for 5 people, 1 tank, 1 heal, and 3 DPS. On the side where the boss node is, where you can just cleave the whole time. That was fun. Yeah, that was great. Right? Have fun competing against that if you're playing a real group. Echo of Nefarian is also a good example. Yeah, sure. Those are really good examples of this. Who's this mashed potato? Din, how you doing? Wonderful. Love those weekly keys. He actually did want outside and skill sleepwalk though. That's nice. GG's. Wait, you looking for Forge Storm, Percy? Sorry. Oh, you should have said something. I would have gone on prot loot. I am on prot loot. I would have said something about that. I said that? Oh, lucky you, because I didn't see it, but I am on prot loot. I'm not a fan of alcohol, that's why I'm personally not into that Oktoberfest stuff. It's more looking at the waitress and eating. Don't you guys have Hooters? Alright, how about we go again in 1 and 21? No. Not many people are here currently, and I need a suitable setup for that if we go into 20s. It's crazy. I need to guys, every one of you has wanted to run now 20s. That's crazy. That's crazy. Underrot. Unless you tank, then I'm gonna go in another one. 17 is too easy. Twenties are too difficult. 15s in Shadowlands were also easy. Do Warlocks have anything for the ghosts? They have Death Coil, right? Haze, can you do me a favor and start skilling Turn Evil 2? I think we talked about this not long enough. Was already questioning myself if you did that at all last dungeon. Especially the first ones. Surely, I forgot though, and I went outside and changed it. I think Yamios went outside, I saw him going outside as well with his shaman and changed that he has hex. Even our random healer decided to go outside and get sleepwalk after me telling him. You're currently the only one not participating. Can you please scale this? What is Paladin HOJ? End of Justice? Oh, that's just a stun though. But that stun is not lasting long enough though. Not a hard CC. I will think about it. No, you just kill it though. If you can, I mean, if you line of sight, sure. Good morning. Jesus. Morning. That was cursed. I had no DC though. I had no DC. Only OBS stopped the video though. Audio and everything worked. Everything worked. It was not freezing. My OBS was not freezing. It was like the that was weird. That was probably karma. But I was telling you to get turn evil. Just less horsey? What does horsey mean? What does horsey mean? I removed the one point that I had on Hammer of Justice. I thought if you say horsey, it's an adjective. I just removed the one point in here that I had. And another ready check. Twice is better than once. Hmm. No way I can heal this. You're lagging too? Everyone's lagging now. Cursed. All Germans are cursed. Had a debate last night. About Luxembourg. Now, yesterday they did a new law in Luxembourg that now allows the consumption, the carriage, and the home grow of cannabis. Relation Luxembourg. Yo, Barrels, how you doing today? But boobers will never be legal in Germany. Will never happen. Do I have the wrong talents, or why do I heal you and I not get healed myself? Assalamu alaikum. But yeah, maybe it's time to move to Luxembourg. Oh, they're stunned very long though. Can we get the achievement that not a single cast goes through? Looking good for now. Congrats. That's how it goes. Guys, I'm looking for a tool that allows me to automatically run song requests in the future. But the only way that I found would be possible is having Spotify. Does any one of you guys use a Spotify but not premium? Or does all of you guys use Spotify premium? Because I'm not willing to spend $10 a month on Spotify premium. For just song requests. How many ads would you have? Like, imagine I have like every, like, I don't know, hour or so, one guy requesting a song. Your Spotify for family, 6 accounts, £15. Can you adopt me? Or they're also nowadays like Netflix where they're going rampage about this. Because Netflix did not like that. No, it's just like, if someone requests a song, we need to listen to a 30-second ad, that would be kind of weird though. It's just like... like, I don't know what occasional ads mean. They're claiming it's occasional ads if you have a free account. What is that gonna mean though? Like, is it gonna be YouTube type of ads, or is it gonna be Twitch type of ads? YouTube type of ads would be you watch an ad for like 10 seconds, you can skip it, boom. Twitch type of ads would be 3-minute ad. You click away, you watch the ad, 3 minutes. You're like, okay, let's watch another streamer, and you get immediately another 3-minute ad, so you can get like unlimited ads on Twitch if you want to. But if it's free, you can't use it on phone. Yeah, but I mean, 15-second ad would be fine, though. It's about the quantity of ads. It's more about the quantity of ads. How many times do I get an ad? Every song? Every minute? Like, imagine someone requests a song. We hear a 10-second ad. Guys, you're standing in front of the thing. Please run them over. Imagine someone requests a song. We listen to a 10-second ad. We decide the song is garbage. We pause the song. He says, okay, let me request another one. He requests another one. We get another 10-second ad. That would just suck. But for a feature like that, I would not be willing to spend a tenner a month. I'm already having YouTube Premium. But I can't make automatic song requests happen with YouTube. I at least currently can't. Oh, these mobs gonna suck so much. The debuff. Let's make sure we're gonna, for now, focus the deaf speakers. We don't debuff too many debuffs. That was good. Not much debuff. Yo, Wycliffe, how you doing? What is damn? That focus? Gotta make sure that people stay alive. No healer in this group. Wycliffe, how you doing? As it seems, as you can see, I'm responsible for a lot of things. Healing, tanking, sanguine, and incorporeal. It's not gonna be an easy week, though. 70s have solved the lack of healer issue. That is true. That is absolutely correct. That issue has been resolved. But besides that, I mean, it's gonna be a stressful week, though. No one is focusing Skull, though. No one's focusing Skull, though. The mouse over that no one had it in target. I mean, the warlocks do play with the interrupt pad though. If they would play the imp now, that would have been probably better though. I think like in that combination we should play the imp though. Next time we remember we're gonna play imp because I don't really need their interrupts though. And at least I could dispel the debuff right there on those mobs. For paladin tank, you should not be really in the need of an interrupt. At least if you're communicating this with your tank and say like, yeah, tank is gonna do it. Don't just like go in a random group now and assume that other people interrupt. But hey, look at this. 16 minutes. We're at the last boss. We're missing percentage though. Don't go downstairs. But yeah, there's gonna be another 20-minute weekly key though. Like this way more than doing this for an hour. Oh, we didn't do the ticks and we didn't do more mobs on the second boss. Okay. And everything makes sense. Makes sense. Lots of free chesting though. Sadly not happen, but unless we murder this boss now in a minute. Give me bloodlust, thank you. I really had a healer leave today going Shadowlands HPS because people did die to Jack this in a 17 before second boss. Any luck? I know you love Blood Decay, but yeah, I know Nepharian State, I know. Any luck? I posted you a picture, I think like yesterday or 2 days ago. No, on Tuesday to Wednesday night. Warlocks, you can use your imp on this boss and maybe de-spell a little bit. Maybe yourself if needed. Makes healing this easier. Posted you a picture of me as a tank doing 112k HPS on second boss in Vortex Pinnacle. That healer issue can't happen to you anymore if you're the healer. That's how I see it, right? You can't struggle with random healers not pumping enough HPS if you are the healer as a tank. People like me are responsible for boosted healers. You giving it's my fault? Damn. Damn, I'm such an evil guy. Ooh! Nice ring though. You know what? Bring back the Demon Hunter. Let's bring back the Demon Hunter. Does anyone of you guys have a 17 key? With 17 keys now as a weekly key, dude, I gonna be such an alcoholic. I'm gonna be such an alt player. If you want a DPS, you can offer you a 17 BP. I could also lock on Shaman though, yeah. Like if no one else has a key to offer, then a lock on Shaman, we're gonna do that VP. Whatever you want, whatever I wish. I mean, we have no other key, then we're just gonna go for Shaman, yeah. You. Sorry, I was just checking if we're gonna have some WoW news. We had a patch last night. I mean, Percy, I'm really happy right now about. I'm really happy about 17 keys right now being the weekly, and we can just like quickly get people some weeklies done. I will tell you when we're gonna do some 20s though. What can I say? I will tell you. Like I just ignore the messages. Right. You only need 17s? No, 16s actually. 16 great vaults will reward high enough item level that you can upgrade it to 447. The 16 vault that you get gets the same rewards at the end of the day than the 20 vault. I downgraded that key. I'm done with 20s. Mentally exhausted. Yep. Yummy Evo just left. Chaotic gnome. Let me go heal. You go heal? Okay. Thank you. Diablo 4 Season 1 release date announcement next week. Dawn of the Infinite Mega Dungeon tuning and latest 10.1.5 PTR build significantly more difficult. Guys, I gotta be honest. The new mount from the trading post is actually looking good though. The Dragon Riding mount is actually looking good. That Netherwing Dragon Riding mount. I love me to see the Nether Drakes coming back. Did I not include any image? What am I doing with my life? Why did I not include any image? Transmog is not great. But Zoom, how you doing? I was even posting this yesterday on Stormfade and reminded people that this is the new news, right? Complete level 16 Keystone to earn 447 loot in 10.1.7. New upgrade level, right? We have a new upgrade level for items. And Great Vault items are the naturally created one on 441. So if you do a 16 key, you get 441 in the Great Vault. That item can then be upgraded to 447. Right? That is the news. It's only interesting for people that, hey, don't want to stress out about 20 keys anymore. Right? In Zoom, we don't need to flame people anymore in 20 keys that they don't belong in 20 keys. Because we don't bring them anymore. Right? We only bring people into 20s now when we want to farm some portals and want a big time blast. So I also noted at the end and said, like, keep in mind, guys, Blizzard is not changing anything about the reward that you get from any content, right? Blizzard is not doing any changes about that. You still get the same item level, you still get the same items, you still get the same Great Vault. Everything remains the same. The only difference is that there's going to be a new upgrade level, and that upgrade level allows us to do 16 keys. Allows us to do 16 keys granting the same loot as a 20 key. We just settled down to 17s because you still get the better items out of the dungeon. When is this going live? In 2 weeks. So you only need to hold. If we're gonna start with 16, 17s now as weekly, you only need to hold on to your items for 1 week before you can upgrade them. But we're just like maybe just 1 week too early. But that's okay. Because I don't need to complain anymore. We're doing 17 keys in like 20 minutes. Even though we depleted yesterday already a 17 key, because some people not ready for 17s. But that's okay. That's okay. I depleted 17. Took only 37 minutes instead of 35. Not like 80 minutes. So, life's good. Life's good. But how about you, Zoom? How is your life currently going? Not gaming much these days. I bet. I bet. But I was also not asking about your gaming life. I was like asking about you, the person behind the keyboard. How you doing? How's life treating you after the move and stuff? You okay? Hell yeah. Ah. That confused me, that mind control. Hey, Divine. Power? Oh, wow. What does Hex have for the range? 30 yards. So much better. God, my damage sucks on that character. My shaman sucks ass. I know that feeling. I mean, I played this character now for a week. I think that's long enough, though. Pump some appropriate damage. I mean, it's okay, 9 days. No! Ugh. You now set Skull on the target because it is the one that is not targeted by anyone, right? Just so we can claim that Skull dies last. Dude, am I even using my trinket? No, right? I am. How many charges? Okay, I used all of them, okay. I was already wondering if I'm using my trinket correctly. Gonna see at the end of the dungeon how much damage it actually did, though. Oh, where did I use doggies? God, I'm getting out TP'd. Bad, 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 bad. The trinket is also doing no damage. Crazy. I don't have any better. I know Lamborghini fucking cup cars, with pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Can't wait for a week where I don't have to do anything. Next week gonna be great with entangling and what's the other ethics? Entangling, bursting. Oops. I wanted to just help you pulling all. I should not do that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I didn't think that chain lightning goes that bruh. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just... Yeah, I should not do that though. Sorry, that's on me. If we would do that poll, that would be bloodlust worthy though. I don't think it would survive that though, but... This mob has literally all CCs. Which, yes, is the answer. Maybe this week I should also scale my thunderstorm to be knocking, not knocking up. Knocking away, but not knocking up. This week are not good. Yo, Irip, how you doing today? A wonderful Thursday, I wish ya. You fart on me? Oh no. Oh no. You slow? No. I mean, depends. Depends on like our performance. If you're slow or not. Like, I would not think that we have the greatest performance. Look, I suck on my shaman. My shaman is really, really bad. I'm not doing any damage. I should preferably be the last one in damage. That's how I would determine if we're performing well or not. But for a 17 too slow, you have to be really, really slow. For a 17, we're definitely good on time. But do I get one-shotted? Fortified. I think fortified, they are the most random things happening ever. Oh, thank god it despawned. Okay. Oh, not on me. Not me again. Are you sure we're having enough mob count if we don't do them? Because last time I did that, we didn't have enough mob count. That's why I'm asking. I do think we need them though. I think last time we exactly did this, we needed them. But let's do them real quick. Get our healer up first. It would be so good if I would proc something on this fight right here. But nope. Does this pack? Yes, of course. Let's do an executor first. For a second, I wanted to place Poison Cleanse Totem, but it was afflicted. I missed the affixes. Was a lot of damage, though. Boston. Healer does need mana, though. Hello. Yo, Flo, how you doing today? Oh, don't fail to jump, please. I have no... I have Celestial Guidance ready in a second. No! Oh, I just had Celestial... Ancestral Guidance. Had a boring day. Hope you had a good day. I'm half sleeping today. I don't know. I feel snoozy today. Not Snooky from Jersey Shore, snoozy. I think you want to reset this. I think you want to reset this. You like that joke, Ellie? Nice. Yeah. I got an XD for that. Oh. I don't know what's happening today. I just feel drowsy today. I think that's the term. Drowsy is a good term. I mean, yeah, Helly, we were in Discord for a long time last night. How long did you guys didn't get sleep? Wait, you guys did. Wait, you guys were around till 7 a.m. your time. That means 8 a.m. my time. So you were still 3 hours there when I left? Oh my god. Oh my god. 6:30, it's still 7:30. That's like 2.5 hours. Doesn't make a difference anymore at this point. Oh. And look, the boss now died fucking fast though. Now the boss died fucking fast. Keystone Master. Ooh. The boy Scruffy got Keystone Master. And a new Spark. Damn. Yeah, GG's, boys and girls. Sorry, I mean, Annie, I'm sorry that we depleted this key. 16s are still a weekly, though. Could bring that key up. I don't know why we depleted this, though. I do think I should be lowest in damage, but I think it's not necessarily because of that. I don't know. What would I craft? I think like we talked about this in Brackenite already. Crystal just doesn't interrupt, right? I think we talked about this in Brackenite as well, that Crystal needs to use the interrupt pad. I will not go again over this. What an auto. The Warlock pad? No. Oh no. What tier set are we gonna buy? This one can be upgraded. That's good. Chest or head? Probably chest, right? Because head can and should be crafted with a socket at some point. So I buy pants. Pants. I need to upgrade less on the. I need to do less upgrades on the chest, so probably by chest then. Why not hands? Embellishment. Embellishment. Hands are embellishment. And true, that's what we could craft now with the spark, right? Something we could craft now with the sparks. With the older man? Sure. Sure. I'm already laying on my chair. I'm really drowsy today. I'm picked up, damn. I'm picked up, damn. I'm picked up, damn. Sure. You guys lock on your mains. Time for 20. Should go to bed earlier? No, that was already early for me. Going to bed at 5 a.m. is early for me. Oh, I don't know. I just feel drowsy today. I don't know why. I think besides the interrupts, our DPS was questionable. Your DPS was enough for a time 20 though. If I was lowest in DPS, right? I play this character since last Tuesday only. I have super low item level. My trinkets suck. Like this bomb trinket just sucks. I don't know. It just does do no damage. It's incredibly bad. Not worth upgrading whatsoever. My damage is low. Look, guys. This is how I see it. My damage is low. I have 430 item level. My trinket, my damage is super low, and everyone should do more damage if you guys have higher item level than me. Easy as that. Right? if you have similar item level. Because I just suck. I play this character since 9 days. No critis. Mark of Dark Rule is being used though. I mean, the best trinket I could get is the ominous trinket, the ominous essence, right? That would be the best item to wear as trinket, right? The ominous chromatic essence. Then we have class trinket, then we have this trinket. People do use the bomb dispenser, but I don't get why, because it is super bad. Okay, no one is using Mark of Dark Rule, then never mind. I don't know why some people, 6% only, but why would they use that? That is so bad. People even use incarnate icons still. Show me rings? My rings? Oh, you don't want to see those. You mean in general for shamans? I show you rings in general for shamans. Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery. No one is using Onyx Amulet, if you're wondering, if that was maybe the question. 0.18%. 99.82% don't use the rings. Ring is not good. It might be for now a DPS increase though. Right? For now it might be. But I will not go ahead and farm them now just to unequip it again in 2 weeks or when I get better rings. Like, nah. Oh, you mean the Aeronog ring? Actually, not many shamans are using the Aeronog ring though. It's the Diona ring. For the Absorb. But it's like just a mastery. It's like a great haste mastery ring. 431 item level in Mythic is super high. This is still gonna be a long time good ring because the proc effect is nice, the stats are nice, and the item level is very high. Like 10 item levels higher than the Aeronog ring. You guys lock on your main, I go grab a Red Bull, we're gonna do a 20 older man. Actually, I like that transmog. Let's rock in between a 20. I've been popping pills since. I've been. What? I've been fucking hoes and popping pills. And he's like, I'm a fucking rock star. Right, I'm grabbing a Coke. Oh, who do we have? We have Hayes, we have Yamio's key holder. Guys, keep in mind 20s are no weekly keys anymore. I will have to exclude some people, depending on my experience with you guys, what your current knowledge point is, and what your current DPS is. Ice burning, you say smile, but I question the DPS being enough for push key. Jäger, I question if the experience is enough for a push key. Seems like we have to bring randoms though. Let's go with a Pala Pala. And what is a good spec nowadays? Rogues, right? But maybe something that is easier for CC. Trap affix, he's saying. So bring someone who brings trap affix. How about that? Checking the healer really quick. He also has turn evil. We all have turn evil. That's great. Nice. Nice. Guys, keep in mind, 20 keys are nothing anymore that are gonna bring everyone. It's just for doing portals and pushing the key. We are not doing this to earn experience, to learn how the dungeons work, or bringing this for gear or weeklies. This is not gonna happen anymore. Because we don't need to. That's great. Surely, if I bring randoms, everything is possible, right? That's not great, but... Should also be able to just skill personal defensives. One, because it's a push key. Should not be in a need of doing heal. Everyone knows what to do in this dungeon. You're already done with weeklies, right? When I'm done with work, shake my head. Wait, what? No. What do you mean we were done with weeklies? No. What do you mean ice burning? No. Ice burning. As soon as his key is over, I hop back into his 17. I just want Yamius to shut the fuck up. Because he's like... like every key he's asking 20 Uldaman, 20 Uldaman, 20 Uldaman, Uldaman, Uldaman. Like a Pokemon, right? I'm not done with weeklies, what? We're gonna be rocking so many. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of time before we do Zarkareth today. '20s now for real potion portals, yeah. Yep. Oh, thank you. That's first poll, correct. Correct. But yeah. 20s are only nowadays like the keys that we're gonna challenge ourselves. That's it. Nothing else. I'm really scared about the crocodiles. The beginning. Oh, I should actually craft an item soon, right? I see them being skipped a lot in hierarchies. Oh yeah, that makes totally sense. I don't know how, but that makes totally sense. They're unreasonable deadly. We have no bolstering. I could kite though. Do I want to go for kiting? What I'm wondering. You know what it is. 17 today felt like a 20 last week. Yeah, absolutely. Every key can be every key, even a +2 can feel like a 20. Except for the missing affixes. Just bring people that are level 60, for example, into a +2, and then suddenly. Yeah, Mios, it's your key. Because no, Fortified is deadly though, but I mean, in general, you can make every key feel like good thing is right now, because you're pushing this, and I expect everyone to deliver a performance. I don't need to heal though. And I can just worry about myself though. That was a good stun. I blocked 2 of them, but I'm still gonna bubble this. Getting bubble out as fast as I can. Carry me, I'm slow. This one I use Trinket. I mean, look, if I'm running away like a little girl, at least I can justify this week because of Sanguine, right? Everyone's like, oh yeah, he's very careful about Sanguine though, but at the end of the day, I'm just like fucking scared. It was a good one though, so I give you that. That was a good one. Freeze for the affix? Why? Aladdin can do 2 of them. Enemies get a debuff? True. But, okay, I mean, then yeah. Freeze is the best. Because you can banish, you can shackle one and mind control the other one. DK can also mind control, but only one of them. Right, that's true. But that's, yeah. Actually true. Then Priest is actually the best one, yeah. That's a juicy poll though. I will not be able to CC that one. Ooh, there's still a lot of mobs coming. And I can justify all the movement that I do right here with Sanguine, right? If we just consider single CC for the mobs, Hunter is the best though. Right, for just CC, not mind controlling, but single CC. Hunter is the best because he has an instant spell that works before you even see the mob. Demon Hunter, for example, has an instant spell for it too, but you need to see the mob. Ow. Wait, my trinket ran out. What the fuck? Waited too long. Go, 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 Charlotte. It's your birthday. Everything working fine, good DPS. Everyone's super equal. Very nice. Just finish boss. Boss is gonna have less HP than a totem. Weird movement. Setting Zakharov at 8? A roundabout, I would say. I would say a roundabout, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do more runs today. It's Thursday. We could maybe do more runs. Is this mob slow? Holy shit. Letting the healer get some mana. Then I'm gonna read a book. Okay, have fun reading a book, mate. You can bloodlust this, though. You can bloodlust this boss, though, anyway. Yeah. Oh, Lumia is muted. That's why the TTS is not working. Ah, I heard it, though. Ulex, how you doing? Do it again. Why was it muted, though?
TTS not doing sound on our side. Time to say stupid shit, Livier.
Here you go. Sorry, I don't know for whatever reason it was muted, though.
Can I get to
I give you one R. Ah. Okay, I've reported this. Huh? Why do I not have any aggro of these? What the fuck? Saw that this one mob stands there and just recasts in the Sanguine. How you doing, Poppy? I feel drowsy today. Very, very sleepy. I don't know. Not that much energy. But how are you doing today, Hulex? I'm still happy about weekly keys being so chill nowadays. No, my trinket, my trinket, my trinket, my trinket. With the wrong plumber comes solve issues in apartment by electrician charges 1,200 euros for moving outlets for the new kitchen. Damn. Good damn. That's like a lot of monies. I see chasing haze though. I even taunted this mob though. That's a lot of wild tokens, that's true. Oh, fuck. What a sussy mob though. If people stand there, then it's gonna run through Sanguine. Ooh, that critter. That critter was so important to keep me in fight. Trinket saved. What I'm thinking right now is like, start tanking this boss in the middle, one third through the face, move it 1/3, and then the end for the second third, move it to the outside. Because all balls did aim towards a different direction. Maybe that makes dodging easier. I really need a technique for moving that boss more and better. Am I doing 20 dome? Because I was asked to do one. But it's not a weekly key. This is like either time it or don't finish. No worries, you're gonna be back to weekly keys in a second. The tryharders, exactly. Moving it around the corner because of the thunderclap that's coming in a second. We need to maybe like use more stuns though. Maybe we need more stuns for the Hail of Stone. That again killed some people. Oh my god, I skilled Bastion of Light. I was like wondering the whole time, where's my talent point? Just realized the weak arrow is popping up. Dude, oh my god, I don't even have this in my action bar. Where do I move
Good
this?
POV.
Oh my god. Who the fuck skills Bastion of Light? What the fuck? Oh, that was a big misclick. And I just realized. Morning. I was trying to move here and then move back again because of line of sight. I don't know. Bloodlust this one right here. Bloodlust this one right here. I don't know. No. Can you help us? I'm like, who? He's like, the hunter was like, question mark, D-spell me. I was like, who? Who? Goes. Stressful pack though. Make sure, guys, that you're gonna line of sight frequently on this one right here. The last one. Yeah. 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 God's plan. God's plan. Healer doesn't know about Hand of Freedom. But thank God it's not tyrannical. Meow, 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 meow. Look at the Rangers, look at the Hunter, for example. He and or Evoker, they're close to the boss. So they're baiting. They're baiting the thing correctly. That is wonderful. They're doing great. That is great. I would just gamble this time and give the Hunter now Hand of Freedom. He got it though. That's why we only had 2 debuffs. The healer did not bubble. So that was a good gamble. So I will have it ready immediately for the next debuff. Because in 3 seconds it's coming again. And I can just give it boop. There you go. Should do this more frequently. Just gamble this, right? Doing another weekly? Yes, we go back to weeklies now. Yes. Master Blaster, we go back to weeklies. GG's. We now go back to weeklies. I got 1 score point. Hell yeah. I have a Vortex Pinnacle we could do. Yo, Tino, how you doing? Reducing my key down again. There was so much hard casting, that's true. I don't know if I could solo heal this though, but let's go. Bow, yo. That is Master Blaster, right? Dragonblight. I only know 2 people that play on that server. Lex. I don't know why people. That's why I posted this news on Stormfade. People have not heard about the news yet that 17s are weeklies. We had some 17s today where like a shit ton of people queued though. Yeah, but yeah, guys, no worries. We're gonna be doing some sack lords today. Alright, we're gonna bring this random shadow. Do you think I can solo heal? If we have a D-spell, though, I do. If we have a D-spell, I do. Does any blaster from my chat want to join for this key? As a DPS? I mean, we have a Shadow Priest that can dispel, though. We have a Hibernate, we have Priest. Divine, I'm looking for a blaster. I need the benefits of 4 DPS. If we do this on 4 DPS. Otherwise I bring a healer. I do need the benefits of 4 DPS. If we do dungeons with 4 DPS, we need the benefits of 4 DPS. You're kinda mean, not gonna lie. What? How is that mean, Ice Burning? How? How is that mean? That's not true. We don't DPS shame her all the time. That's not true. I just did, but it's not all the time. Guys, why is this mean? Why is this why is sorry. Why is this mean? If I would do a dungeon with 4 DPS, I need 4 DPS, not a tank that heals. My DPS is gonna be very low because I have to heal. And then we bring a DPS that's doing less damage than a tank. Then I can bring a healer, right? If Divine is doing the same damage as a healer does, but is a hunter that's just squishy, like what? That is the reality. That is not being mean. The fuck? You guys are sometimes so snowflaking, that's crazy. I need 4 DPS if we do a 4 DPS dungeon, not a tank and a hunter healer. Don't worry about it. I worry about Iceburning saying I'm mean. The fuck? Shake my head. Hayes, thank you so much, dude. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, Hayes. Six to 9, it's an 84. $79 for EVG and 92 for Hulex. Okay, you're flexing your roads. Am I in the right spec though? Blooder's first pack. Blooder's first pack, Focus Skull. Oh, nice Cyclone though. That saved you from taking damage, that was not bad. Is it falling fast? Yeah, I mean, Hulex is not yet there with the damage, but he was Cycloned. I mean, Annie, we have 4 DPS, keep that in mind. We have like 1 healer less. That's a difference. That's why they're falling faster. That's what I mean by having the benefits of 4 DPS. I think that's a huge difference. I don't know about Divine. Obviously, you're not wrong about that, Ice Burning. Obviously not wrong about that. Some people could be offended by that. But I've been talking a lot with Divine lately. And if I would try to offend her, I would have not joined yesterday Discord and tried to help her. Me and Helly were sitting yesterday in Discord and helped her a lot. I mean, I don't know if it helped a lot. But at least I was trying to give some input yesterday too. Look, sometimes truth can hurt though. I understand that, but I need damage. I do need damage when we do this without a healer. I think like Vortex Pinnacle is a dungeon where I, for example, I'm personally not really like sure, can I do that? Right? I have not yet tried to solo heal. I mean, I healed it a lot, but I did not try to solo heal it yet. I need Trash Pack to just get murdered. No, guys, I want everyone to keep in mind before you guys are like now taking this as a topic we should talk about. Divine is improving heavily. And I see improvement every single day. That is great. She's also asking for help. What a lot of you motherfuckers usually don't do. Right? When I do a Zakharov raid and you guys are not knowing what to do, you don't even ask questions anymore. You just wipe us. Instead of like asking questions, she at least asks questions. So she's on a good way. She's on a very good way. There's no need to talk about it. But I told her as well, like, being on the way is something different than being there yet. And because I'm a little pussy boy, as you guys want to call me a lot, I'm a little scared of, like, healing this dungeon right here. So I need some pumpers. Pumpers, not pampers. Maybe pampers too, because I pooped myself. This boss being dead in a minute, that's what we need.
Hello, here's Divine's lawyer speaking. 2 Big Macs and 2 Big Sprites PLS.
What?
Hashtag Divine's damage is big.
Now you're confused, huh? I'm not confused. I am having a talk in my own head. I would love to say something that I can't even say because it's TOS. It's fucking schizophrenia. Wait, what? No. I wanted to say something about Flo and Annie. I wanted to call them a certain word, but I can't say that word. What do you mean schizophrenia? Aha, Annie knows what I'm talking about. Thank you. At least Annie understands. Didn't really also intend to open such a big debate right now about this. That was not my intent. Oh, sorry, I don't mean discussion. I just didn't intend to like talk about Divine's performance right now that much, right? So that's all I meant to say. Not debate. Sorry, ice burning. I just didn't intend now to talk about Divine's performance, right? But before we talk about like, look, let me be the simp right here. We did a 20 older man. We did a 20 older man, and I did not pick Ice Burning, and I did not pick Jaeger. But no one is defending them for me not picking them in the dungeon. No, you're wrong. Oh no, I'm absolutely right. I'm absolutely right. Ice Burning was excluded from the Uldaman 20, and Jaeger was excluded from the Uldaman 20. No one is defending them in chat. No one was defending them. That's kind of weird. Like, we're measuring with two measures right here. I think our Shadow Priest is stuck in a loop, yeah. Can you res? Easy. The curved rate guy actually moves to kick, like, unironically, who? What to do? Yeah, of course. Of course, he is a streamer. He is a streamer, and like every other streamer, he has to make a living out of streaming. They're all moving because they get more money. And hey, Annie, I respect that. I think it's fair. I think it's fair for streamers to move over to a different platform. Because they need money, right? They do need the money, so let them move, right? If you scroll down my stream, for example, I did the panels yesterday. I updated the panels where it says like, hey, that is my Twitter, that's my Insta, and so stuff. And of course, I have been implementing those panels as well on. I've been implementing those panels as well on Kick too, because I'm planning to do Kick streams in the future as well, but not World of Warcraft though. Right? My plan is still doing a different game on a different platform, and remain with World of Warcraft over here. I personally gave you the reasonings for it, not because of money. But I will promise you, I will always be honest to you. If I ever move to Kick because of money, I will tell you guys that I need money. Right? I will tell you. I promise you. Do not worry. I will always be transparent with you. I expect flashback gonna be funny, yo. I mean, you're a DK. Come on, you as a DK, your HP bar just jumps up, down, up, down, up, down. It's scary, yeah. Imagine a healer trying to heal you. He starts casting a heal on you, you're 10% health, he's having a heart attack, and suddenly you're like 100% and it was completely wasted. Then you drop again to 10%, and he's like, oh shit, need to heal again. You once again heal yourself. Then at the 20th time, healing a blood DK from a healer point of view is the worst thing you can ever happen to you. Because you try to heal him like 20 times when he's at 10% HP, and all of those 20 times gonna be completely wasted. Because he heals himself. And then in the 21st time, where you decided, yeah, he heals himself, right? He just suddenly dies, and then he flames the healer. Where's heal? You guys are still on that topic, though. Guys, as I said, all I want to see from people, and this has never changed in the last almost 3 years, I want to see you guys improving. Some people take it longer to improve. It's totally fine. If I need performance right now, I bring the people that perform right now. There's no need for people to diss each other in chat. It is what it is, guys. I remember if Earthshield bis healer. I mean, if you say so, I have no argument for or against that, though. How do I know? Mighty, how you doing? Right, like, how would I know? DK tanks are currently very rare, and I'm not healing that much. Focus boss. Boss. Easy. That was good. Blast, guys, blast. GG's. Just came home. How are you doing? Damighty, I'm doing great. Oh, everyone wants the necklace. Holy shit. EVG? EVG is sad right now that it's not patch 10.15. Because he could have sold that necklace now. Like this one right here. 1 million gold they're trading for Rashok Molten Heart Trinket. Guys, that is also a PSA, public service announcement. As soon as we're gonna have cross-server gold trading, I will enforce a more strict looting rule in our raids. If you roll an item that you personally don't need, I will remove you out of the raid, because I consider this as you just selling that item to someone. So I will enforce a more stricter loot rule. It's gonna be tough, though. It's gonna be tough. I would love a Neltarus, not gonna lie. Yeah, congratulations, my man. I have a Neltarus. Your wish is my command. Holy shit, I'm lucky. Holy for trinket? Yes, I can. Wait, this is not where I... Where am I going? Fucking am I going? That was a good key, though. It was the first time I hear a solo healed a Vortex Pinnacle. Hops in my queues. Hi, Baguette.
Hella like fighters ping ping.
Sorry. Sorry. I like fighters. Foo Fighters. Not a Foo Fight. Promised you this key, you wanted this. I don't know who YOLO Fant is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random 1, 2, 6. Random 1, 2, 5. And random 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is this correct? 1, 2, 3. Ace declined invite. Why? Come on, I needed one that's blasting hard. Gonna dip for a little bit. Does Harkley maybe want to join? I mean, Percy, you really want to join us? Is like trolling? I'm not sure. Stop, you didn't hear that. You did not hear that. I delete the bot. Like I call Selaf nowadays Losepark. Just an oops. What did I not scare? Hello? We suddenly have more skill points than before? Huh? What am I doing? Give me balance talents? You want to do balance, dude? Wait, stormfate.com. How are you doing, Harvey? How are you doing? Let's say okay, that doesn't sound okay. I joined best guild in EU. Who? Echo? Oh, Habibi. A rule, yeah. Percy, take your time. I'm eating anyway. Forgot hibernate. Oh, you guys make sure that you have something because I have to heal ya. I would love to not do it. If I can, if I'm allowed to make it a map. Oh, it's my key. I'm scared of these mobs in Fortified. But hey, it's just a 17. We have 4 DPS. We should be dead pretty quick. Unless we have our MVP Sanguine. Top performer. I hope this man streams because it's so good. Hmm. DJ, how are you doing? Welcome back. What have you been up to? Walking sleep repeat, that sucks to hear, my man. Otherwise, DJ, how you doing? How's life been? Bandscheibenvorfall? Ja, mei. Ja, mei.
Normal raid Monday, right?
Normal raid is on Monday. That is correct, Amundo. First time, guys. We killed this boss without anyone dying. Congratulations. Nice. Good job. I should start in the future doing this pack first. Pick up the chains. I should really do that. But hell yeah, good job, guys. The only thing that we needed on this boss to kill it without anyone dying, remove the healer. The answer was so simple from the get-go. Oh my god, that chain, that last chain, whoever that used that was clutch as fuck, boy. Wait. Let's see if I can chain the boss though. It would be fun though. Imagine. Yes, I know I'm still on the chain. Thank you. The dungeon just put me on a leash. It worked? No. I was confused for a second. Which chain is what? Who blinks through this? Ah, okay. Go for chains if you can, guys. I still have 5 seconds. We not? Chain? It would be really bad if we can't. So there's a lot of trash though. Oh! Was that a wonder why? I struggled a little bit on this poll. I tried to pull everything together, but Boyo decided just to pull aggro and wanted to go crazy with damage on this. It was a little chaos, that's why. Could have just waited, but I don't want to complain. Because let me line of sight that. Sorry, had to line of sight because missing CCs. Ah, that's so much chaos. One thing creates so much chaos. Half mob stop. I have not been ready. Oh. Oh, these mobs gonna be way too funny. Holy shit. Oh, I don't feel in the mood of pulling both packs at the same time. I'm sorry, I'm a pussy boy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna bloodlust this boss right here. The one and only cop. How are you doing today? My man, how are you doing? What time we killing Zark? Soon, I guess. I think we do need mob count, right? Follow me, I know the way. Let's do those. I know that's absolutely weird, but I feel like we forgot mobs down there when we went to the second boss. That way. That knockback. I'm stuck still, bro. You know, I think like we that one trash bag recovered the mobs that we needed. I think. I think both packs together should be like 12%, so that should be pretty even. Mamas, mamas. Babies, mamas, mamas. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Yeah. Actually, pretty fine. Percentage. Nice. Was inconvenient though, what is happening with the music, and but recovered though. We have 3 people that can dispel curses on next boss. Effectively, it's only 1. So Hulex, you gotta do that. Orb, stone, and stone. Ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. There is an incorporeal casting. Oh, thank God, it was CC'd. Good job. Good job. Excellent. Oh, I forgot Holy Loot's back. Ah, I played anyway. I am free. Thank you, guys. Good job. I like me weekly keys that are just like 23 for 24, 25 minutes. That's how I want to see that. That's how it should go. Exactly like this. Doggy! You guys have cool doggies. Wait, Hayes, you also have dogs? Wait, is this the puppy? Who's the puppy? This one? Looks younger than this one. That's my dad's brother's dogs. Look at Mounty, he's staring at your song. He is a pup. Wait, this is a puppy too? Damn, large as fuck. Got $20 in my pocket. Stop. Post this in NFSW, please. Thank you. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. Tyrant? $20 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. If I go to Wowhead and I click on Classic, I only get Classic news, right? If I click on Retail, I get Diablo news. How, like, I can, at this point, claim for 100% that my website is doing this better. You click on Retail WoW, and you only get Retail WoW news. Not Overwatch and Diablo and Wrath. Even I have sorted that better. Damn, there are a lot of people in here.
I love you, party people.
Love you too. In my pocket. My pocket. This is fucking awesome. By the way, guys, we are starting the invite for Mr. Saglot. I need one person then to come over and give the ID to. I can also do it later. I can just like stay cute with this and then and you guys gonna bet your channel points right now. What do you think? How many randoms you gonna kick out today for missing enchants, Vantus runes, or failing to join Discord? What do you think? Last post at SSW is a bit odd, what? I think my internet is down again, it doesn't load. Oh! It's your post? Oh. Check the second to last. Check the second to last one. Second to last, that's literally me though. I mean, both of those could be me though. And there's one for the champions. That just looks like a good time. True. All right, currently everyone is betting on more than 2 people gonna be kicked out of the raid. Damn. I think next one we should do a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna say 1 to 3, right? Or it's gonna be more than 3. I think that's the next one, but this one is still +2 or more. Too long ago. Get your souls, tell them that the break is over. Alright, starting the Warcraft logs, but I have to log over anyway. And we need to wait for a healer anyway. Yeah, good one, Divine. Ooh, the Evoker camp. Who betted 105k Hellraiser? Just spending. Oh, wow, Hellraiser went all in though. Oh, he went all in. What the fuck? Still got love for the street. Still. Hellraiser went full all in. Guys, you should bet on yes though. It's over. You can't bet anymore. Damn. You had 5 minutes. Ooh. Like 90%, 91% more than 2 people. We just know it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think like next channel point prediction we're gonna change it for next one. We say 3 people. Right? I feel like we should be betting if like, is it gonna be less or more than like 6 people? Fair. Fair. He's saying it's potato Trump. Oh god. Hide! Big Monk W declined invite. Isn't he on my friends list though? Who is that? The fuck? No idea who that is, but he's an Aberus himself. Ecke is back. Yeah, but Hellraiser, I think you're gonna win those points. I think you're gonna win those points. I do think you're gonna win. Seems we are ready to go. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our first Zakharov run of the day. Currently we're 16 out of 21 people in Discord. We can already start with the trash. Annie, you can start with the trash. I'm gonna log over to my main in the meantime. I also gotta give you a lead for a second. Otherwise, I want to remind the other people, guys, our rules for today is your gear is fully enchanted. Check your braces, your boots, your cloaks, because you should always be fully enchanted. There's the first person that doesn't want to enchant his gear. You bring a Bantus rune. Keep in mind, a Bantus rune is something different than a Howling rune. I'm not here to explain you guys the basics of the game. Annie, if you find a second, just invite me. I know you're on trash. You can pass me the lead again. Yeah, let the people do the trash first. We have to wait for another healer anyway. And as soon as the trash is done, we're gonna do a 5-minute break anyway, making sure that everyone fixes their enchants, fixes their Vantus runes and stuff. Break before poll, that is correct. But there are quite a few people that are not capable of equipping the character. But I want to be fair before I kick people out. That's why we're gonna do a break before we start. Absolutely, there are spots available. Please come my way, guys. Please come. I do need healers, though. No survival. Survival? No. Need druid. No. So many ranges. Are you done with trash? Then please summon the people. I'm gonna give you guys now the 5-minute break to fix your enchants, get a Vantus rune. The remaining people joining Discord. And after those 5 minutes, I will start explaining how we're gonna play this boss. You probably have seen it in advance already. But I have to probably kick out a lot of people before we even start. Before we even start, I see already 1, 2, 3 people from half the raid that are not having their character equipped correctly. Yamios, you really want to kick people, huh? Alright, currently, guys, we are still missing 2 people in Discord. I want to be fair and already give you guys a heads up. If you guys are not equipping your character correctly, I will remove you before we even start. We do these type of raids frequently, don't worry about it. You can just join afterwards again. Our Russian Hunter's missing enchants. Our Heal Shaman is missing enchants. Kurosh. We have Zyro missing enchants. We have Boyo missing enchants. You guys have 2 minutes. Yeah, Kurosh, my add-on is not updating frequently. You just finished your enchants, though. You're right. MRT takes a while to update every player. You have fixed your stuff. As information, I'm not asking for a belt enchant. Too expensive for the little bit of stamina. Otherwise, guys, you equip your character, please. $200 avoidance on your wrists is pretty cool to have. Also keep in mind that this is just basic enchants on your gear. The next person that you join a group for dungeons, PvP, or raid for is gonna be happy that you at least equip your character correctly. Especially when you get new braces, that's the first thing you should do. Alright guys, the break is over. I do a ready check and see if you guys are on your keyboard. We're still missing 2 people in Discord and we have to immediately remove 2 people. Then that was an easy Discord call. The Russian Hunter was also missing enchants though. Otherwise, you guys have enchants with you. Who's Farmer, Coppolas? I do need a healer though. Otherwise, You guys brought some Vantus Rune. I know some 2 people that they are not using Vantus Rune. That's totally fine. Kurosh and Cyro. Don't give me a plus. I want to see you using a Vantus Rune. Cyro now used it. Yep. Kurosh, is communication working? That's the question. We are on Discord. I just want to know, is communication working? Because I'm saying something, but I'm getting no response. This is going to be for everyone very important for this raid today. If I tell you to do something, you do it. If I tell you later on to go to Orange, I will explain the boss soon. You do it, please. If I ask what happened, what went wrong, you give me an answer to this. Kurosh, for our shaman. Have you used a Vantus Rune? I think the biggest issue right now is that the communication is failing. Otherwise, guys, you guys have seen this boss already in the past. The only thing that I'm gonna do different is coordinating the first phase. Rangers gonna start on yellow. They are the ones baiting the fire trap. Rangers always walk together in a circle from yellow to purple slowly, not immediately, but always park on the last fire trap that you spawned and walk in a circle around the middle. Melees are the ones baiting the fire breath. Melees making sure that they bait always the fire breath in the direction of yellow, that they're not baiting the breath in the direction of the Rangers. Group number 1 clears first, then 2, then 3, then 4. The Melees can clear on the breath as soon as I tell them that they can do it. For the second and third phase, I need 4 volunteers for the bombs. I want to have 4 instead of 2. I think our shaman just left, yeah, because he left Discord as well. We're waiting for 2 healers. What a funny guy. All of you guys should know how to deal with the bombs, though. Everyone knows how to clear their debuffs in the last and the second phase, if needed. So everyone knows how to play a bomb. So we have Copolas volunteering. Who else? Graf Klonk, Cenarion, and Ice Burning. So much. Otherwise, in the second phase, we're gonna have either Orange on the right side. Look where Orange is. Behind us is Moon. On the left side is Skull. I will call for one of those positions for the person to be despelled. You only despell on my command. And the person with the debuff goes to that position. We have the 4 assigned players for the Void Bombs. And that should be settled as well for the second and third phase. In the beginning of the third phase, we're gonna have everyone in this group to stack on blue. The person with the despell goes behind the camp to red. And also will be despelled on command. We're just gonna sacrifice that player. Otherwise, the group soaks in the last phase will also be sacrificed. I'm gonna give the first person without an immunity my spell warding, but otherwise you just go outside and suicide. We're also gonna be bloodlusting in the last phase. Guys, while we're waiting for another healer, does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have a question like, how do I go downstairs to reset my debuffs in the last phase? The answer would be taking the swirlies. Sorry, I should have known if I invite a French healer that he leaves when he sees Discord. Yeah, Coppolas, please suggest him, yeah. I'm gonna do all of them. I'm gonna do all frontals. What you need to do in the last phase is just gathering the boss and the ads, and either moving close to purple or to moon behind us. Otherwise, I take all the frontals and go downstairs. You stay up and damage pad as much as you want. Just do me a favor in the first phase, don't over aggro. I'm trying to micromanage people's positioning. Sometimes don't look at what's happening. How do I know when I should go to the D-spell place? If you have the debuff that is called Infinite Duress. Yeah, Infinite Duress. I will also give you, and I call you out, I will call your name. Just make sure that you guys are listening. I will also try to pay attention who is maybe picking up a bomb by accident in the last phase. Everyone should know how it goes. If you pick up a bomb by accident, of course you must play it correctly. Is our priest healer a leader in Discord? Alright guys, we're just waiting for our priest to be here in Discord, and then we're gonna start. It's all good. Otherwise, Cadocat and Nelanius, thank you guys so much. Welcome. Ozzybu, yes. Leader, are you in Discord? What is your name in Discord? Oh, that was fairly easy, though. Sorry. It's short all names with me with a dot, dot, dot. I'm sorry. Then we're still missing one person. Is our Evoker in Discord that we just invited? I mean, we have quite a few invokers. I mean, the last one that we invited, Saphira. Probably not, so we're gonna wait for him. Okay, then I don't have to do it. Otherwise, guys, I want to make sure they're gonna make your time worthwhile. We're doing these type of Zakharov raids quite often. Keep in mind, not everyone has probably killed this boss, and it should be totally fine. What I need you guys to do is follow my instructions. If I tell you to do something, you do that. Do not panic. And we're gonna have a few warm-up tries. Consider a warm-up try as a filter. We're gonna see the first phase, for example, as soon as we cleared the first phase, that is the end of the grace period. If we can, then we're gonna wipe, we're gonna go again. No one is allowed to fail in the first phase anymore. Same goes for the second phase, same goes for the third phase. Let me repeat again. The range is gonna start on yellow. They're the ones baiting the fire traps. So you slowly walk in a circle around the middle. You never step into the middle. And always just like try to bait them to the old position of the old fire trap. It's the same first phase that you guys all know, just more coordinated. What is okay? Oh, Annie, you get roasted in here. Logs are for losers. Heroic logs, KW. Oh, you're getting roasted so hard. I could have not said it any better, though. I tried to say today that no one cares about logs, but... everyone else who might hear me and wants to join, guys, please hang tight. We might have some people leaving or getting replaced, so you hang tight, please. Here we go, guys. I wish you again a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our first Sakura of the night. Let me give you a quick TLDR because now that everyone's here, guys. First phase, more coordinated. Rangers gonna start on yellow. Walk in a circle. They're the ones betting the fire traps. Melees are the ones betting the fire breaths. You melees make sure that from the boss position, you always bait in the direction of yellow. Never into the Rangers. Group 1 clears first, then 2, then 3, then 4. Divine, you just clear whenever you want because you're in group 6. Melees are in group 5. They just clear on the fire breath. Second phase, we have 4 bomb carriers. Give me a plus in chat again, please. Thank you so much. Otherwise, the person with the D-spell debuff goes either to orange on the right side, moon behind us, or skull to the left side. I will call for the position, depending on like where we're gonna want to get knocked to. And you guys D-spell on my command. In the beginning of the last phase, I need everyone to not chase the boss, but stack on blue. Look where the boss is right now. In front of him is blue. I move the boss into the middle. He does a circle in the middle. You guys stand on blue, a roundabout. The person with the D-spell goes behind to red. We're gonna sacrifice that person. We're gonna use that knockback to get back into the middle. On blue, we're just gonna stack up all the pillars. I take all the tank frontals in the last phase. We bloodless the last phase. And the group soak also just suicides in the last phase. The second group soak in the last phase will destroy the pillars in the middle because we're gonna get more and more over the time. I will call for that. Otherwise, Annie, you just either move the boss to moon or to purple. I will help you with that a little bit. And otherwise, the D-spells, other D-spells in the last phase will happen on purple, also where the pillars are in the north. Just everything a little coordinated. That's already checked. Let's go. You guys can now use your flask. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait, but as I said, I want to make sure that I'm gonna make your time worthwhile. please also use your flasks. Gonna do another ready check. Cyrome is missing a flask. Cyro, give me any feedback, please. Sorry, we have now been waiting more than 20 minutes. All I'm asking you guys is to get your enchants, your runes, and just equip your character. The same as you would go into a Mythic Plus. But feel free to join me on another run when you guys sorted out your character. Just waiting for the boss to be scaled down. As I said, consider the first try, especially the first one, as a warm-up try. Let everyone get warm with this fight, even though it's scorching hot outside. I taunted Paul, yeah. Annie, just cut me some slack. As I said, I'm having the healer ring equipped, and I'm micromanaging people's position. Yes, group number 5, except for Divine. Divine can clear whenever she wants, because she's a hunter. Group 5 are the melees. Almost. I'm gonna change this right here. The melee's gonna clear on the fire breath. I will also tell you when to. It's the second fire breath. FYI. Alright, our monk is still holding us hostage. There you go, 25 people. Last ready check. Then we can finally start. Sorry for letting you guys wait. But no worries, we're gonna get this killed. Don't worry about this. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Move together in a circle and bait the fire traps correctly. Always park on the old one. Rangers are moving slowly, stacked together in a circle. That is great. Park on the old one. Not in, but next to it. After this knockback, melees, make sure where you're standing. Melees, you want to bait now to yellow. Every melee wants to stand in direction to yellow. Group number 1 is clearing. And please only group number 1. Melees already baited wrong. Continue with practice. Don't worry about it. Just continue. Let the people get warm. Slowly, Rangers. Move together in a circle. Don't walk through the fire trap. Alright, melees are consistently baiting wrong. We have here Mr. Risu Tissi. Group number 2 is clearing now. Melees can now clear on the breath next. Slowly, Rangers, move together. Don't run in advance. Melees can clear now. Group number 3 is clearing. Don't overlap them. Last time Rangers are moving. This is the last time for phase 1. And group number 4 is clearing. Everyone who's still missing to clear clears now as well. Dodge the swirlies. Damage is fine for 2 dead people. Don't worry about that. Alright, stack together. Make sure we're gonna dodge the last swirlies and keep the people alive. Some people did not clear. But it's okay, we can just wipe it immediately. And the grace period is now over. We have Pinkers not clearing. Just jump off. Otherwise. Pinkers, you're in group 3. You had like 2 options and possibilities then. Alright, grace period is over. If I see another melee standing wrong and baiting the breath wrong, you're out immediately in fight. Don't worry about that. Especially I don't want to repeat the same people's names. Also, we have a warlock we just don't need to release usually. Let's bring Cyro back. Give them another chance. Welcome back, my man. Right, I want to remind you guys again. I will be now replacing people if I see you guys doing something wrong in the first phase. If I see a melee baiting in the wrong direction, and we end up having the breath in the wrong direction, the melee responsible for this will be now sorted out. Risotisi, for example, our paladin, I already saw you doing that wrong and baiting it wrong and causing it to be baited wrong. If I see you doing this again, I will kick you out. It's just an example. This goes for everyone. Nova Black, so it's mythic. Slowly ranges, move in a circle. Don't go inside. Always park on the old one. Right, melees, make sure that you're now baiting to yellow. Look where you're standing, melees. Dodge the swirlies, of course. Group number 1 is clearing next, and please only group 1. All good. Rangers stay together and move slowly. Next breath, melees can clear. If a range... Okay. So that melee will be replaced after this fight, no worries. Slowly, Rangers, stay together. Don't be too far in advance. Tenarion. Group number 3 is clearing now. Last time Rangers have to move. And last clear. Don't overlap them. Use personal CDs now if needed a health stone. Stay alive. Healer's pump. Alright, a lot of people dead. We're gonna be now replacing people. We have Mola Priest did not clear. You're in group 2. You had 1, 2, 3 possibilities to clear. Otherwise, let me quickly look into the logs and see. Wipe quick, please. I would love to see who and what melee baited wrong. Don't release. We have Soulstone. Don't release, please. The Soulstone should be put before we start. Is the melee that baited the breath wrong willing to redeem himself by saying something, give me any feedback about it, and say like, sorry, will not happen again, I know what I did wrong? Or do I really have to move you, kick you out? No? Okay. Regarding the replay of the logs, Pyro, you're standing close. It's okay where you're standing, but you should be standing in the direction of yellow. Well, DK, again, you have been baiting the breath wrong. You didn't follow any instructions. I just asked you if you wanted to redeem yourself and said sorry, but you didn't. I had to kick you out. Of course he's pulling, of course. It's totally normal, guys. Put Soulstone on a player, it's all good. Don't worry. The failures are the biggest crybabies. Don't worry about it. Just wipe it really quick and it's all good. We know it is. We all knew it's gonna happen. Don't release. Summon Stone, please. Gonna be placing a feast as well. If you guys need, I'm gonna be placing you a repair bot as well next to the feast. But Black, so as long as you do your thing correctly, and I know you usually do, you do your thing. Right, otherwise, guys, healer. Try to pump a little bit in the intermission. We have no spirit link, that's okay, but I need you guys to pump in that moment. Use the cooldowns there. Divine, I'm gonna move you now in group 1 and Cyro in group number 5. The Blackso, you just clear whenever you want. You're our only range in group 5. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly, stay together. Always park on the old fire trap. Good job. I want to see it. Right, Melees, look where you're standing. You want to stand in the direction of yellow from the boss. Group number 1 is clearing now. Mr. Orange, there's no need to run into the fire breath. Divine Chill, please. Melees can now clear on the breath. Group number 2 is clearing next. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Slowly, Rangers, stay together, don't run in advance. Park on the old one. And bait on the old one. Group number 3 is clearing. If anyone in 1-2 is missing, you can clear now too. Last time, Rangers are moving now. There's no more running for Rangers. Make sure that everyone is now stable. This is the last clear. Damage is looking fine. Don't overlap them. Dodge the swirlies. Use personal cooldowns to stay alive now. Damage is very fine. We're gonna res our priest. Leader. No, okay. I gotta give you guys a count. I will be interrupting the boss. Continue now. Gather your 10 stacks. I will be interrupting the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to be up now or you die. We're gonna focus the boss now. Hard focus the boss, the ads will die on a cleave. Bring the bombs downstairs. There's a bomb in melee range, please bring it down. Pick it up, please, and bring it down. The first D-spell goes to orange. Look where orange is, you guys don't want to be knocked into a void zone. Risotisi, you go to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. The next breath is coming from the boss. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads now. Hard focus the ads this time. The next D-spell goes to Moon. Our entry in position. Shaidak. Moon. I'm gonna give you a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bring the bombs downstairs. Spawning now. Last breath. Focus the last ads. Hard focus last ads. Boss HP looks very fine. And you will still explode one more time. You finish the ads. Very good second phase, good damage. After this phase, guys, I need you all to be on blue. No one chases the boss, everyone is on blue. I move the boss into the middle. The person with the D-spell goes behind the camp to red. And we're gonna be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Don't sit in front of the boss. Control the ads. You take the boss. The group soak just goes out. Shy Duck just go out. We're gonna res you as soon as you're dead. And we're gonna be hiding. Coppola's Tenarian still have a bomb that needs to go down. I take the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Move him down here. Move him down. The moon. D-spell goes to purple, where the pillars are. And we're gonna be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. The hard part of this phase is over. Just continue for practice. It's all good. I'm gonna look into what happened afterwards. I take the boss again. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the bombs downstairs. Just continue for practice, guys. It's all good. We want to get warm a bit. Cupolas Ice Burning have a deeper the bomb. Face the arrows away from the group, please, if you're affected by it. Halo Frill and Divine. We would be hiding now. After this, we would be now in the need of cooldowns from the raid healers. We'd be in the need of using personals. The next group soak would now destroy the pillars in the middle. It would be Risotisi. But it's okay, we can just wipe it. Good try until then. Yeah, some people got meleeed away. Why? Annie, there's no need for you to ever go down in that phase. You should not go down. It's all good. Good try, good damage, keep it up. Now with more people alive. Please don't use immunities. Please don't use immunities when the boss is doing his circle. Because you might spawn a pillar on a position that we don't want to have. There was a pillar on Moon. That was not that great, but... I'm gonna be placing a feast again next to the repair bot. Please use it if you need to. Get your health stones too if you need. Otherwise, very good heal, DPS, keep it up. Boss gonna be dead very soon. Yeah, Annie, if you can, please equip the healer ring, though. It might make it a little bit safer. We just have a little bit more group healing. When the boss is doing his big circle, we're gonna move the boss to Moon, to the outside. And everyone stacks on purple. We're gonna bait the pillars again to purple and have the D-spell on purple. Otherwise, you move the boss closer to purple when we are hiding. Depending on like what ability is coming next. If the boss does a circle, we're gonna move to the outside. If the boss is doing hide, we're gonna move back to the pillars. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Make sure that you move slowly. Melees, make sure that you're not baiting the right direction. You keep on taunting, right? Group number 1 is clearing. And only group 1, please. Rangers slowly stack together. Good job. Melees can now clear on the breath. Good job, Melees too. Dodge the swirlies. Group number 2 is clearing now. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Res Scheidak. Group number 3 is clearing. Make sure that one of them faces to the Rangers. Last time Rangers are moving 2, 1, and Rangers are moving now. It's the last time. Dodge the swirlies. And group number 4 and everyone remaining cleared now, please. Don't overlap them, please. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Come together, use personals and half stones. Damage is fine. I'll give you guys a countdown. I'm gonna be interrupting in 10. I'm gonna be interrupting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. We're gonna hard focus the boss now. Good luck, so you're taking too long. Hard focus the boss this time. Make sure the ads are not casting at least. The first D-spell goes to orange. I'm gonna give you guys a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. You're gonna taunt the boss. The breath is coming in 3 seconds. Make sure we're gonna dodge that. The next D-spell goes to Moon, our entry position. Wait for it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bombs are coming. Breath is also coming. Dodge the breath. Jesus. All of you guys should have dodged the breath, please, next time. If your debuffs are too high. Okay, bomb exploded. Wipe it. But Black, so the fact that you died has nothing to do with me interrupting. You have a certain timer that kills you if you're not coming up. It has nothing to do with, like, stream delay or you not coming in Discord. It has something to do with, like, you just fucking lazy. You have 20 seconds to grab 10 stacks and come up. Don't blame delay for that. You should know how this works. It has nothing to do with interrupt. When we killed the first 2 people in the first phase, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people clearing. The last time I looked at it, a group is having 5 people, not 8. If I remember correctly, this was the second disintegrate, right? Because we have B-Rock clearing at this one, despite being in Group 4. We have Ice Burning clearing, despite being in Group 1. Graf Klonk is in Group number 3. They Say I Can't is in Group 3. Tenario is in Group 2. Molder Priest is in Group 2. Perplexus is in Group 5. And Mosquito is in Group 2. So the people that are not in Group 2 should not clear in Group number 2. Don't forget to use your flasks. And focus up again, please. Let's not have phase 1 vibes. Or phase 2. Rain is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly. After this knockback, melees, make sure that you're standing correctly in the direction of yellow. Group number 1 is clearing. And please only group number 1. Slowly ranges in 2. Good job. Melees can now clear on the breath. Group number 2 is clearing, and please not only group number 2. Good job. Ranges together in 3 seconds. 2, 1. You move slowly, please. Good job. Group number 3 is clearing. Last time rangers are moving. Not just swirlies. And the last clear for everyone missing. Group number 4, everyone else who's missing, clears now. Alright, use personal cooldowns. Stay alive. Press Yummy Druid, please. I will give you a counter for the interrupt. You have to be up anyway in 18 seconds. We're gonna interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. You must up now. Focus the boss this time. Hard focus boss. Bring the bombs down. The first D-spell goes to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Next breath is coming. Finish this last edge here. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads this time. The next D-spell goes to Moon. Make sure that you guys are not falling off. Afghan to Moon. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Last breath coming now. Dodge the breath. Bring the bombs down. Damage is very good on the boss. Finish the last ads, please. Make sure they're not casting. Spreading them out with those many typhoons is completely unnecessary. Finish the last ad. I need you all guys to be... I need you guys all to be on blue after this phase. Don't chase after the boss. Everyone is on blue. We're gonna be despelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Res our Warlock if we have a res. If your debuffs are getting too high, make sure you're gonna solve that. Molar Priest out, just suicide. And we're gonna be hiding soon. Hide in 3. Make sure you're not falling off. Good damage, by the way. I moved the boss to Moon. Someone exploded with the bomb in the group. Wipe it. Very good try. Very good damage, though. Just wipe it. Is the person aware that you exploded with the bomb? Redeem yourself, please. The person that just exploded in the group, you wanna maybe say something? Yes, no? The player, for example, that went too early up with the bomb and exploded in the group? Last call. Guys, please communicate. Please communicate. There's no need to kick someone out if they just could say, sorry, my bad.
Is this working?
Waiting for the rate to be scaled down. Come on, I gave you also a hint. The person that came up too early with the bomb. Yes, for Plaxo, I do know. Ranger's gonna start on yellow, move slowly. Melee is making sure that you're baiting in the right direction. Group number 1, and please only group 1 is clearing now. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Melees can now clear in the breath.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Group number 2 is clearing, and please only group number 2. Dodge the swirlies. Rangers slowly continue moving. Group number 3 clears next. Don't overlap them, please. Last time Rangers are moving. And last disintegrate. Don't overlap them, please. Dodge the swirlies. Stay alive. Use personals. Damage is fine. Better than before. I will give you guys a countdown. We're gonna interrupt in 10. In 3, 2, 1. You need to be up now. Dodge the breath. Focus the boss hard now with your buff. First D-spell goes to orange. Bring the bombs down, guys. Pyro has the debuff. Goes to orange. On my command in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Breath is coming in 3. Dodge the breath. Hard focus the ads this time. Next D-spell goes to Moon. Lydia goes to Moon. On my command, wait for it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bring the bombs down. Breath is coming. Dodge the breath now. Look where it's going. Hard focus the last ads. Boss is soon transitioning. Hard focus the ads. Very good damage. Hard focus the ads. Need you guys all to be on blue afterwards. Don't fall off. And we are de-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Rest him, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Group Sock goes out. Grab Clonk, you might have Turtle. Face the arrows outside, please. Don't destroy the pillars. Don't. If your debuffs are too high, guys, please go downstairs. Rest our healer as well, our priest. I take the boss next. Move him to the outside. Why do you guys just die on this one? Go to purple. D-spell goes to purple. Molar priest to purple. Everyone else stack in front of the D-spell in 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard part of this fight is over. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bombs are coming. Bring the bombs down. You're doing good damage. Bring the bombs down. Look where they're spawning. Bomb carriers, bring them down. Don't come up too early. Take the boss again and the ads. You guys control the ads as well. And we're going to be hiding in 10. Rizu Tissi, you have a bomb, right? You know that. We're hiding. Please hide. Use personals. This is gonna hurt. Everyone use personals. It hurts. Group soak. Destroy the pillars in the middle. The next D-spell comes in front of the boss. Come in front of the boss, my man. To the outside. Just to the outside in front of the boss. To the outside in front of the boss. To our Shadow Priest. To our Shadow Priest. The Russian Shadow Priest. D-spell in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's continue. Let's see what we can do. Meet in the middle again. Furry Girl has a bomb. Ice Burning has a bomb. Yeah, it's a free casting. You just suicide. You can destroy pillars, please. You wipe it. Close. Too many people just died for whatever reason, though. Embrace of Nothingness was the group soak. No one picked bomb. I mean, I lead them. Phalofrill, Yummy Druids, they all died on Embrace of Nothingness. That is the group soak. Just wondering who just left, though. I think we are currently 3 bomb carriers, but it should also be still enough for 2 bombs. Otherwise, guys, the personal mistakes, it's cool that you're excusing for it, but the fail plate, my bad, is currently wiping us. Please, I don't want to see any my bad fail plate anymore. The boss could have been dead if we wouldn't have killed people with the group soak. Slowly, Rangers, move in a circle. Elise making sure that you're baiting in the right direction. Group number 1 is clearing, and please only group 1. Slowly, Rangers, stay together. Elise can now clear on the breath. And group number 2 is clearing. One of them needs to face the Rangers, not both. Not both. Risotissi Ecke, please. Wipe it. Oh, guys. Come on. I know it's maybe karma for me saying your my bad, sorry, my fail is wiping us. Please stop it. But can you guys please stop your my fail, my bad? It's cool that you acknowledge your mistakes, but can we not? Please don't release. We should have Soulstone. Don't release. Hi, Xelaf. Guys, please just try to stay alive until the end of the fight, and then we're just gonna kill the boss. Nova Plaxo, we are already raiding long enough. You're not going right now to pick a Bantus rune. We had one. Probably despawned. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Move slowly, please. Please make sure that you're baiting now in the correct direction. Group number 1, and please only group 1 is clearing now. Stay together, Rangers. Don't run in advance. Park on the old one. Melees can clear now under breath. Group number 2 is clearing now. Slowly, Rangers and free. Stay together. Group number 3 is clearing now. Don't overlap them. Last time Rangers are moving now. Last clear. Don't overlap them. Everyone who needs to clear clears now. Everyone uses personals now and stay alive. Good job. Damage is fine. You need to be up in 18 seconds. We're gonna interrupt in 15. I interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard focus the boss now with all you have. First ads will die in a cleave. First D-spell goes to orange, bring the bombs down. There's still a bomb, thank you. Divine to orange. Orange, divine orange. In 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Dodge the breath, guys. Rest our priest. Hard focus the ads this time. Next D-spell goes to moon. Hard focus the ads, guys. On my countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Last breath in 2, 1. Thanks for the bloodlust. Hard focus the ads. Hard focus the ads. I need you guys to be on blue now. And we are D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't stand in front of the boss. Control the ads. We can rest our priest. Below Frill, you have turtle. Control the ads as well, guys. If your debuffs are too high, go downstairs. We're going to be hiding soon. Hide is coming. Make sure that you guys this time are not dying. Hide, guys. Come. Don't stand in front of the boss. I move him to moon, to the downside. Don't stand in front of him. Don't stand in front of him. Don't stand in front of him. Graf Klonk, you also have to go downstairs and explode with the tank debuff downstairs. D-spell goes to purple. D-spell. I take the boss again. Don't stand in front of him. Hard part is over. Can we stack up the boss and the ads, please? Not just tank the ads 10 meters behind the boss. Coppola's Molar Priest have a bomb. Bring him down, please. Place the arrows outside, please. Hide. Annie, can you move the ads maybe next time a little bit closer into the boss? Black Hole is gonna destroy the pillars in the middle. Cooldowns now, personals. They're alive, guys. Suicide in the middle of the in the middle of the pillars. I'm gonna give you spell warding. Next D-spell comes in front of the boss to the outside. Ecke, in front of the boss to the outside. In front of the boss to the outside. In front of the boss. In front of the boss on the outside. In 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bring the bomb downstairs. Ludacris and Mosquito have a bomb. Don't stand in front of the boss. All good. Continue. Just make sure the ads are not casting. I take double frontal. Let me the boss. Cupolas, you stay alive. Mosquito just suicides on the pillars. You take the boss now. Cupolas, just come in front of the boss. Just for safety. If you have to explode. We're despelling now. Hide. Make sure that the ads are not casting. Dyro, just make sure that you stay alive and don't go downstairs. Just stay alive.
This is it, team.
Good job. Rest the people, please. Otherwise, even though it took so long, guys, I hope still you enjoyed it today, and wish you guys a wonderful start into your Friday tomorrow. Wow, that was horrible. That was freaking horrible. Oh my god, that was incredibly bad. Yes, tomorrow's our mythic raid. What a shit show. What a shit show, though. Yeah, that was a shit show. Oh, damn. I'm sweating like crazy. First phase was clean, have nothing to say about that. The second phase. This is second phase. Keep in mind, orange is here, though. Orange is here. Keep in mind, orange is here on the left side. Person with D-spell needs to go to orange. No one... I mean, one person died, though. How you said priest dead again, though, but I mean... Look at the hunter going to orange. Goes into the middle in the direction of orange, turns around, goes back to where it comes from, and back to orange. That killed our first player. Otherwise, phase 2 was clean. Surely the person with the debuff... Wait. Who has infinite duress, though? It was the Shadow Priest. The Shadow Priest died on this one. That's totally normal. That's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice. Group Soak used Turtle. That was fine. Telling people to not stand in front of the boss. Graf Klong stood in front of the boss. And... goes downstairs somewhere. He needs to... He takes the frontal. He takes the frontal even though he shouldn't. And then wants to go downstairs instead of like taking the swirl, he stands in the astral formation. And just dies in the middle of the group. Boom, explodes. Almost kills 1, 2. Almost killed a lot of people. Whack. Just whack. Just straight up whack. There was a group soak that went fine. Everyone was still alive. What happens now? Now it's gonna be interesting though. Oh wow. Look at the amount of people dying on this one. Everyone is stacking up. Wants the pillars. Ooh. 4 people dead. Astral formation. Ooh, that's tough. Group saw goes into the middle, destroys the pillars. That was perfect. That was a suicide. What happened here though? Oh, the ad is casting blasting scream. No interrupt on the ad, huh? Is that true? Trace of nothingness, blasting scream, yeah. Double ad into not being interrupted. Okay, that explains it though. Philofril, I have not seen you or... Look, for me personally, dude, it's all good. We just killed the boss, right? I'm just like trying to analyze what happened. Philofril, for you, I have never thought about your name. I never have like thought about you doing anything, right? So, you did great. You did great. There was nothing to complain. Right? In the whole evening, I didn't have to say your name once, so that's probably like that. Probably means you did your job perfectly, though. But I wish you could do more Zakharevs, though. I wish, but they're taking too long. Too long, especially like waiting for people takes too long. Otherwise, guys, tomorrow is the mythic viewer rate. Tomorrow is the mythic viewer rate. Our beginner and all friendly rate is on Saturday for heroic. Sunday is more Zakharevs, hopefully more kills than today. And on Monday we're gonna be doing. The thing. Normal. Want to do a 19 Alfarian? Why a 19 though? Why a 19? Weekly keys are nowadays 16, 17s, right? Those are nowadays weekly keys. Alright guys, we're gonna be doing either 16, 17 weekly keys because they are nowadays the new weeklies. They're now the new weeklies. And if we want to push some keys, then we're gonna get some big boy, big blaster keys. I'm pretty happy that we're gonna do 17s now as weekly because we don't need to do more. That's good. Otherwise, guys, visit stormfate.com, please. Bookmark this yourself. Tell your friends, neighbors, wives, and second wives about it. Stormfate, a World of Warcraft news and guides website that is not as convoluted as Wowhead. We found out today if you click on retail and Wowhead, you get Overwatch and Diablo news. On Stormfate, you don't. It's the kick for Twitch, right? Stormfate is the kick for Wowhead. Wow, that's a new way to describe that. Otherwise, guys, if you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in August 11, Obsidian Flames, visit the scruffyshop.com or our eBay store because you want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in August. Or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 with the Generation 1 Pokemon coming in September 22nd. We can't find Boobas there? No. Maybe we're not the kick for Wowhead. Maybe not in that perspective. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good start into your Friday. It's hot. Even though it's not that hot, I'm sweating. Bye, guys.